Okay, here we go. The lighting. Check, check. Let's see how this goes. Sorry that we were a little bit late. Darn it. And I did start the stream on time today. Darn. Can hear fine. Great. Uh, but of course, was like, I was rushing um, because good news. I did the thing this morning. I did the self-care thing. So today's stream is going to be the other kind of stream where we are actually nice and brightish eyed and bushy tailed ish, or at least you know gonna pretend to be. Um, but as far as teaching today, that's not actually what I had planned for the most part. Kind of the, I guess the opposite. I mean, unless people had questions, of course. Um, because I mean, I have, of course, mentioned my whole uh, burnout that I've been battling for quite a while. And I kind of had an idea that could be a bit of a quid pro quo, as it were, for everybody. Uh, and it could be that, it sounds bad, but it's a good thing. Trust me. So listen first. Uh, People put in challenges in chat within reason. It could be something that you've wanted to see me make, or something that you've kind of been wanting to make. I would prefer that it's not, or there are limitations to the challenge, of course. One of them being it's not replicating someone else's work. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of this. Because it's meant to be a design challenge. As well, I'm just going to say it right now. Glitchless isn't absolutely not. We can go with like no, like we can annex certain glitches, like flicking. Sure. So that kind of thing. And that's kind of the idea I had this morning. I'm not sure how people feel about that. They like it, if they want to be involved, whatnot. I just thought it might be something fun as well if people wanted to like see a build on a certain landscape, because I don't have all of them, but I have a fair few of them. I know mostly people see me work on the Autumn Acres landscape, but that's just because it's the one that I find aesthetically pleasing. And to answer your question, Joa, at the moment I'm just kind of cleaning up the testing plot. But if you would like to fire away your inquiry now, there, um, Hugh, you're more than welcome to. Oh, right, I kind of wanted this still. Because I did have... What did you miss? I kind of should... Did it actually come up? It's such a quick... It's such a quick little thing that I always miss it. I never look back, darling. It distracts from the now. Words to live by. Hey, Fred. But Kate, you uh, mostly just sorry, for the most part, you just missed me give the rundown of my kind of challenge idea that I kind of wanted to experiment with today. You have yet to purchase any of the new housing items. You don't know if it's possible to float one of the houses. Is it the same principle as putting a gazebo or pavilion on a red present? And is it possible on the Switch? From what, from, or the, as I understand it, it is possible on console. There's just extra steps involved. Because of course there is. As per usual, it involves key binding and whatnot. Biscuits. I meant to. I think my Switch is actually dead. Oh, please let me grab it. I almost KO'd my headphones. Yeah. The check. There we go. On the plus side, however, this glitch is one that can be done by somebody else. Oh, sweet baby Buddha, it's alive. Yeah. The negative is, you gotta bother somebody else. And if you're somebody like me, who, has a wee bit of damage, and it's just like, I don't like being a burden to other people. I'm just kidding. I'm sure nobody else has that. Mm. Right. So the challenge type thing is that people uh, throw out things that they have wanted to see, either like either needed like inspiration for projects that they have been working on, or have wanted to like see me make, or that type of thing. So it's kind of and it's something that like other people can 100% join in on with this challenge. So it's kind of like a let's build this challenge together. I mentioned already that there are limitations. So we I already said that um, we are not annexing glitching altogether, because absolutely not. Um, my personal feelings on any build challenge that does not allow like glitching is that it's basically just a slap in the face to anyone who puts in the time and effort to learn how to glitch. Full stop. Because it takes a lot of time and effort to learn these tricks, and you're basically just like, okay, sorry. Your creativity is not welcome. That being said, however, if we want to annex, say, glitches that are not cross compatible, sure. Because there are glitches that don't work on console, like flicking. Flicking you can't do on console. Or, sorry, obstacle flicking. Uh, you suffer from anxiety, and Palia calms you down, or calms and relaxes you. Does it do the same for me? Um, hmm. It can. There are things in Palia that can relax me. Um, I've kind of mentioned, uh, if anybody has like been there when I, or not every single time, but on occasion I'll like mention when gardening. That's my Zen place. Um, Especially when I need to like till my entire garden. I equate that to like uh doing the the like what is it called? It's kind of mm, I mean it's like it's literally I think it's just called as like a Zen garden, but it might have an actual name. Ugh, I feel so white right now. But I'm pretty sure most people kind of conceptually get what I'm going for here. Uh, but yeah. That being said, there are things in Palia that just cause me so much anxiety. Leaving my plot for the most part. Um, but that's mostly just because of who I am. And I have often just thought about like changing my name in Palia, and that probably would alleviate a lot of my stress and a lot of my anxiety. But at the same time, I don't really want to change my name. So it's kind of like a catch 22. Also, hey Henry, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, yes, and cooking. Cooking is very anxiety inducing. Actually, no, cooking by myself is fine. Cooking in a group. Cooking in a group. Utter chaos, or utter bedlam. Getting in a snowstorm. We're still in the middle of our Chinook, so probably means that we are going to be like in utter bedlam in a few days here. Um, I am on like sorry. Where's my phone? Sorry. Trying to multitask and I'm failing. It's currently -8. Oh, -7. Yeah, we're getting up to +1 though. Oh, but yeah, sorry. But the thing is, uh, once again with our Chinook and like where we are because we're in the prairies, right? Um, you always have to like look at like what the temperature is and what it feels like because we have a what's called a wind chill. For I'm not Hugh knows what I'm talking about. I'm mostly saying this for everybody else. Um, so currently it feels like -12. Sorry, which for Fahrenheit people is 10.4. Yeah. Also, good morning. Let me get let me get caught up on chat. Good morning, Marie, and good morning. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Good morning, Marie. Good morning, Metal Mew. Biscuits. uh Can't waste any gardening XP. Also, I did something stupid last night after stream ended. I just like filled up my ranch with peckies. Mainly just because I wanted to see what happened, or what would happen, and oh my goodness, they're everywhere. My ranch is covered in peckies now. And they're so hard to find because the ranch, I forgot the ranch is so big. And I was just like, how did I forget? Oh no. That's okay. But yeah, this was why I wanted to come and do this. So yes, this is what I find so calming. Oh, but I did get something cool yesterday after stream. I kind of wish I got it on stream, but whatever. I got a trufflet with a legendary perk. That was cool. Um, but I definitely see what I think Synovia mentioned. Was it you, Synovia, that mentioned the reduction in productivity once you go above your maximum limit? And wow, they crank that down. Like, hard. Um, like, none of my trufflet, it was not you? Okay, well, we'll pop into the ranch. Because I do have one Pecky that can still produce things because they're not venerated. Don't ask me how. No idea. I can only assume because I wasn't feeding them, it stunted their growth. That's the only thing I can assume. Who the heck knows, really, though? Uh, Also, something that I wanted to mention, because I was flipping through recipes, kind of like looking for something super easy to make with like all the freaking eggs that I got from the chickens. And uh, mushroom quiche. Wait. First, let's put away all the mushrooms we don't want to use. Because if you use staircase mushrooms instead of mountain morels, yeah. And of course, you can make it pretty cheaply. And it gives 150 focus. And you only need to make you only need to prep 2 ingredients for it. If you want to cook it with somebody, you can, but you don't need to, which is great. I wonder how long it's been since I've actually finished that achievement. It's been a while. Oh, right. We can probably sell some of these suckers. But I wonder if it'll let me see. Right. And that makes a lot of sense. Mainly because you can like coordinate with people. Most of the like cooking that I've done is like we haven't been in voice chat. So it's been just like utter bedlam, and it's just like, is somebody gonna make that last ingredient? I guess I will. And then like somebody else also has that exact same thought, and then we end up over prepping. And then just like I'll awkwardly stand there. Right, here's what bacon. Yeah, I would like that too. That would be nice. Or, although I can kind of get as to why, because with the cosmetic traits, like where's Tiger? Yeah, here's Tiger Jr. He gets uh with the number of cosmetic traits he has, um, that's a lot. But I mean, like that also being said, I feel like you can make an algorithm that would just like do that. But then again, I'm not a coder, so. But yeah, I don't know if I want to sell wet bacon. I kind of like wet bacon. It is interesting that uh, I was pretty sure that legendary traits couldn't be passed on, but because like I was pretty sure uh the predator or the no is it called bird of prey? It's the pecky one. I was pretty sure that one like specifically they do get passed on. Hmm, interesting. Okay, so gains moderately more happiness from petting, produces items at a greatly faster rate. Okay, so So what bacon is good? Is very good. We like what bacon. Except for he has this one, which is bad. Is there something that removes like a detrimental trait? I feel like I'm again asking the wrong group of people. I'm just kidding, kind of. It was nice that they give you like a free divine donut when you get your first legendary trait. It's you. Yeah. I mean, me too. I as well am the wrong. Um, what's with all those ones? Oh, does that mean they have new trait? Or not? Or was that just the wrong one? Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to use that. Yeah, I mean, oh. Oh, you can be pet. Okay, I give you pets. Oh, sugar. I did this last night. Ugh, I guess we'll because you get so little. Wait, are we stuck? I don't have words. No one's sound is broken. I just, I don't, I don't, I don't know what to say. I wanted to go see what bacon. I can't remember. Oh right, there's nope bacon, but there's what bacon. Hey, what bacon? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, heckin' gourmand. Well, you're getting sold. Sorry, buddy. Bacon. Bacon 2. Diplomatic. At this point, I'm mostly just curious about like what traits there are. Oh, right, I wanted to show anyone who's curious anyway, because I found a really good trait that was cool. Oh, actually, no, I think I wrote it down because, uh, yes, it's called Quick. Quick is a good perk. Although that being said, the legendary perk is apparently Biss for trufflets anyway. Sorry for any non-MMO players out there. Uh, Biss is neat talk for best in slot. Oh yeah. So I wanted to show off this one because cool chick is cool. and and also the reason why I agree um with Kate that I wish that they would let us have little like pictures for our animals. Um, Dang it! I also wish like when you go went up on your map, it had all of the your animals kind of like how the villagers are. So it's like it's tracking them now like this, but then like I guess maybe it's because none of these have like anything going on. So, but like I just find myself like running around in circles. There's Pongo. There's yeah, there's Tiger Jr. What's social for? Oh right, more happiness. Do we like Stripey? I would love that, please. Um, right. This is why I wanted to come here. Um, Synovia. Here's so if you look at the gain multiplier, which so if, under like items produced, you can click this down. It says 0.026 for a gain multiplier. Uh, where normally they have a gain multiplier of 1. At least I think. If I go to like other, I wonder if you can see it from here. That would be nice. Oh, son of a biscuit. I wasted all that time trying to get there when I could have just come here. So if we go to yeah, so like my B. Oh wait, they are yeah. Here we go, B3. Okay, 0.19. Oh, but that's because they have Gourmand, I think. Heckin' Gourmand. Is there a is that a thing? Okay, so Progenitor Twink and what bacon? Ugh. Anyways, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Ah, it's okay. It's not exact. I'm not exactly showing it on stream, so. But thank you. Aw. Yeah. Sparky can be pet. I kind of like the bluesy feathers. I kind of named him Cell by accident. And then, yeah, get rid of Gourmand, because absolutely not. Okay, it was B2, and Sparky. Yeah. Let's get some fast grow cookies up in here so people can, we can start making some trufflet. What would you call a baby trufflet? Because I mean, like usually you'd call it a piglet or a boarlet. So ooh, we got a faster grow cookie. Did we get 2 faster grow cookies? Fantastic. Uh, I cannot. Okay, this is the air dome. Oh, that just means any pen. Okay. So, no, air. And air. Who else needs to be pet? It's because I'm so tired of running around looking for people. Okay. Progenitoink apparently is ready to be pet. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. So we can just send anybody who doesn't need to be pet. Do you gain EXP from petting a venerated? I guess we can find out. I don't think so, though. Oh, he's apparently... Okay, we'll send him. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hmm. Donation value. Next time you feed it. Random functional trait. Is there like, or... I mean, I assume... Oh my gosh, you do. Good to know. You still get EXP from petting venerated pets. Or venerated animals. Just goes to show you, just because they're old does not mean they don't need love. uh, um, and as a note, this is the trait, I wanted to say perk. This is the trait that I came across yesterday. I'm an old pecky. Hey, I'm getting there too. Wait, what? No, Pongo. Wait, Pongo is venerated. Is Tiger Jr.? Oh, he's only young adult. Oh, interesting. I thought he was. I could have swore he was venerated. You better get on making some tiger babies. Oh, I regretted saying that the second it came out. Tiger. Hold please. Uh, the pink plume is so Harlequin feathers are the shades of white and red, and then sparkly has the sheen. So it's a whole thing. I will be right back. It is time for our self care break. So it's time for our ads and whatnot. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. And we are back, everybody. And I genuinely do wish that I could, uh, I don't know, this was another thing that I was kind of hoping they would do with ranching was like let us like trade animals or something because like if we were to like you know like breed a super cool Pecky like so you could trade it with your friends. Um, Also good Time Zone, Mystical Void, and Mama Sugar. How goes your day? Ooh, that was weird. Oh, dang it. Who? Yeah, Kate. It's you that has your trufflet farm. Not to, if at some point you have like harvestable, or I guess gatherable, could I come over for EXP? Because I feel like that would be a lot of ranching EXP. I'm doing pretty good aside from figuring out or not. We're we're ranching because we kind of have. Well, I mean, we don't have to per se, but uh, for anybody that was here yesterday, um, or I suppose a lot of people weren't here yesterday, so I should probably explain as to why I've kind of delved into ranching seemingly out of nowhere. And it is uh, due to the fact with the upcoming patch, we will be crafting. Uh, we will be crafting decor tints, and one of the tint recipes that was data mined includes bright shrooms, and apparently you can get those from trufflets. So here we are. And I'm just saying, this entire endeavor would be like so much more bearable if Nio was the one in charge. Just saying. I'm just saying is all. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that like he has his own stuff to deal with, so like he can't really be the one. but wait, what? Of course, that one had to get gourmand. The lava cake did look really cool. Um, I think this one's water. Yeah, keep. Although I guess the lava cake kind of looks like Harlequin, but yeah, that's basically Tiger, but in in black because it also has sparkly. The only thing that's missing is some kind of stripe, I think. I think Cool Chick. Oh, Cool Chick has zigzags. Sorry, my ADHD is going insane. Let's let's get out of here. Or wait, biscuits. Did we buy another trufflet? We didn't. We have one trufflet slot open. The internal screens. Which, like, I suppose we could get more of the other animals to raise. I don't want to. Ugh. I mean, I guess a blank slate actually isn't that bad. A blank slate is better than bad traits. Okay. Now let's remember to unstuck instead of actually running like a smart dragon. Oop. Also, yeah, if anyone else hasn't noticed, if you auto run through the gate, for whatever reason, you carry the momentum. I have no idea why. Yeah, fun fact. Okay. Now that we've escaped the ranching circle of nonsense, because, you know, Yeah. Let's do productive stuff. Oh, before I forget, however. Oh, and sorry, I just saw your message, Mama. And yeah, you're not wrong. That is one way to get them to ranch. Um, because I actually had a theory, no way to confirm it, like because it like it kind of does tie into like S6 wanting people to ranch. That's like the only thing that is making this theory hold any water, and that we might need to use Elderwood Lotus for one of the tints. Which tint? Who knows? If I had to guess, Calathea would make the most sense because it's typically pink and green. What do I think the noir color is? Uh, I, um, I don't need to theorycraft that one. I can actually, or actually, sorry, that sounded, um, that, sorry, that sounded so bad. Um, sorry, the reason why I don't need to, and no one actually needs to, you can go back in time. Sorry, they for anybody that was here last year for the the kerfuffle that happened last year. Oh, was it a doozy? Oh, oh Nelly. Um, uh, so for those that were here last year, they probably remember the teaser message that came out that a lot of us are familiar with before a uh before a patch comes out and whatnot, and it said new tints, and in the trailer it displayed several different furniture sets that were previously untintable in brand spanking new decor tints. So, yeah. But lo and behold, the patch rolls around. We don't have any new colors. Absolutely not. And they have changed the tune they're singing that, oh, it's not new colors, it's just unlocked colors. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And for anybody that was not here last year, we were all as happy as you can imagine. And by which, of course, not very. But that also being said, or actually, I don't even think I probably don't even need to look up the video because I can't remember if they edited it out of the patch notes. So what is noir? It's black and white. So think noir film. Sorry. There was a point to all that. I'm so sorry. One of these days, I will just give a simple answer to a simple question. Um, oh, believe me, I wish I could. All I can promise is that I will try. Or, of course, I thought it would be too easy. Ooh, 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 a. And this is why when things like this happen, tiny dragons are just like, I'm gonna take this. Yes, yes. So this lovely GIF, in all its high resolution glory, was was in the patch notes. And yeah, so at the end and near the beginning, you can see like a very black and white paint or palette, and that is most likely what noir is. So yeah, uh, delightful. Mm. Um, but yeah, aside from that, however, I mentioned yesterday that I've absolutely like your guess is as good as mine. What harmony is? It could be like a yellowish palette. It could, however, just as easily be like a could just as easily be like an eggshell or oh, I mean heck, it could just as easily be like a rainbow palette. Could be all the colors of the rainbow in like some ghastly pastel harmony, and everybody's glutes just tightened a little bit. uh, yeah. Definitely the palette I'm thinking of though is like Pretty Protector. Or I have no idea why I'm so like. Did I scroll past it? Or did they actually? Harmony. Only you can hear me, Summoner. What masterpiece shall we play? Sorry if you can't tell. In my League of Legends days, I played a lot of Sona. Long and loud. Remember last year you thought you would gaslit yourself and you had not read it rightly? So nice to hear others also. Oh, others were irritated after that. Um, no, 100%. You read it correctly, and you actually can go back in the Discord messages, and because this is before they um this is before S6 just started like editing their shirt and hoping we wouldn't notice. Um, and it to this day says the two different things. It's kind of delightful. I'm not even sure exactly. I think I was going back literally just because I wanted to see what day the patch dropped on, or the patch dropped last year. That's the only reason why I went back to see. And then I was just like, oh my God. Oh my God. The Pal Farm trailer? Oh, Pal Farm. Right. The Pocket Pair Animal Farm ripoff. And I mean, I guess I mean, I hope I hope Animal Farm isn't as bloodthirsty as, or actually, who is Animal Farm owned by? Is they, or wait, Pal Farm? Yeah, okay, so it is Pal World. But I mean, or sorry, or wait, sorry, it's not exactly, sorry. There is a Pokemon ripped off Animal Farm, and then Pocket Pair was just like, well, I mean, if Pokemon's doing it, I guess we can. Because Yeah, I guess. The fourth picture is a bunny with a chainsaw. What? Um, or wait. Uh, Usually the possibility of being able to decorate. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, is that? I mean, I guess. One sec. Let me pull up the trailer. We can watch it together. Uh, Owl Farm, because I have not seen this trailer. English. Oh, why is it? Oh, okay. Okay, let's just go like this. Let's just go to the pocket pair. Uh, there we go. Reset transform. And then let's just pause our music. Just a warning, everyone. Or let me just. But we are playing the sound for it, so just augment your volumes accordingly. Because I know people turn up the stream because I'm rather soft spoken. So I did kind of turn down the window capture, but uh just in case, you have been warned. You have been warned. Oh, that's cute. Uh, I mean, if nothing else, I love the music. And there's the chainsaw. Oh, that was cute. Huh? What you doing with that? Ah! Right?
Hi everyone. Today I'd like to talk a bit about
That, that annoys me when it does that. That did go so dark. Oh my gosh. And also the what the jigsaw is the let's play a game. I mean uh okay. Yeah, I mean also from what I've heard though some of Power World gets I mean but also like I've played like Craftopia and like I I've enjoyed or I I've enjoyed every minute of Craftopia, so which I think they started Craftopia before Pal World, but I could be wrong. The only reason why I think that is that like they're two very different graphical styles. Why did I come to right? I keep wanting to like use up EXP, but um another theory that I had, by the way, as far as like the tint conversation was potentially oh my god, why is my brain short circuiting? Um Lotus flowers. Kill my lotus? we might use those for the violet tint. I feel like they did this on purpose. Because like I remember these colors like actually matching up before. And like, not I mean that one matches up. But like that color is obviously that. That one is this one. So that explains. Okay, nope. That's just a very bad red. I also remember this being a darker red. Ugh. That update cannot come soon enough. Just exit. Oh, I found out something this morning. Did anybody else know that Lacey is on vacation right now? Un until the 8th? I I was blissfully unaware of that. Apparently the main Pally Discord seems to think that the patch is or the Palia path is going to be delayed until she gets back from her vacation. Is the only reason why I bring it up. Hey, Versaberry. For starters, thank you for the follow, by the way. I did see that. Also, do you know how to set up the building pillars So you can slide with them. Uh, uh, so you can slide. Hmm. Hmm. So, yes, it's not a great um so the incline that you need to get to is fairly steep, or I guess it's not that steep, but it's a fairly simple thing to do. Also, to quickly answer your question, Zenobia, uh, it is the 8th of December that she's back. It is not the 8th of January. Let me just grab some materials. Let's use some copper pillars. And oh, we already do have a bit of a setup over there, so we don't really need anything else. But just so people kind of know what they need at home, you're probably going to want some either crates or walls. I don't think we're going to need any floors, but just in case. Has been a hot minute since we've done this. As I kind of mentioned, the biggest thing is simply finding that incline. And let's just demonstrate what I mean by that. So if we go too far, we can simply walk up it. And yeah, so this is what we want. So 1, 2, 2 ticks should be what we want. And of course, I completely forgot to have my visualizer on, so you guys cannot see what I'm doing. Apologies. That is the wrong input overlay. There we go. So let me back it up a sec. Although, that being said, let me actually see that this works before I go right. But that isn't actually the way we want to go. 1, 2. Sorry, attaching these things is always kind of a bit of mental gymnastics because we're attaching them to the top. So the end result, we want it to be that kind of incline, but upside down. Which means in a nutshell, we need to rotate this pillar, and this is where the mental gymnastics come in. We need to rotate this pillar so that when we attach the other pillar, this pillar is in such an orientation that the one we're trying to attach is facing straight up in such an orientation that when we take this one off the shelf, it flips it upside down. Let me just do it. Hopefully it makes sense. Like so. And boop. Hey, Toot, we're doing good today. Well, I'm doing good, at least. I can't really speak for anyone but myself, anyway. I hope everyone else is doing well. So we're replicating somebody's work. Do you have the person's name? So I can go look at it. No, a dust green tree is super easy. I mean, pictures do me. I mean this with all due respect. Pictures are absolutely useless. And there's a reason because, and I'll just go to like a random plot. When you go to a tour, you can use this, and you can analyze what the person has done, which is just something I can't do with pictures. So yeah, there's on occasion I can analyze something from a picture, but more often than not, people will do their best to take pictures in a way that people can't replicate their work. So, especially if it's something like that. But that being said, um, from the sound of what you're describing, it's I've never tested this, but I mean we can try it. But I think I already know the answer. But we can try. Yeah, no, you still go vertical. Oh, uh, was it anything like this? Sorry, the ad's coming. I will see everybody shortly, but we'll try to figure this out in a sec. I apologize. I'm tried my best during the break to locate uh the heck? Sorry, someone did something and sorry, it's very rare that someone does something that I just have no idea how in the holy heck they did it. Does anyone know who Pickle Mommy is? Because if they're friends with them, their hobbit hole is looking redonkulous. Um, in any case, so what I wanted to uh, oop, no, on the plus side, we changed that. So, uh, which I get the feeling they probably pieced out. It's okay. I was less than courteous. I need to get better with people asking me to replicate other people's work. It's just even worse. Vague description. Yeah. Which, for anyone watching this now or in the future, it's more of just a frustration thing for myself that um like it just like come straight out and tell me that we're trying to replicate somebody's work, and that's perfect, and that's fine. So is like, unless it's like six in a row, then it just starts getting, if like my entire day is just replicating other people's work, then it gets kind of demoralizing. But you know, ooh, there we go. Because the question was posed, uh, do I know how to set up building pillars so that you can slide with them? Which is kind of a vague question. So when I read that question, I assume we're making a slide. Um, then after a bit, apparently there was some work that was seen that has some thing going on that made them move without moving, and I'm without like actually seeing the work in person, I'm not really sure. uh he's like, okay, dang, now I'm fixating on this. Okay, as two horizontal building pillars, and we go between, you slide across without moving. And like they mentioned they mentioned Theo posting it, but like I searched Theo, and like Theo hasn't really been active lately. Um, but I suppose that being said, it could be like Theo's older work. Let me see. would have that effect. Oh, hey, Drake Lance. Um, oh, and yeah, good time zone. I mean, the person mentioned that it wasn't, I don't think. Oh, I mean, it might just not be the same one. Slide Park. This is the plot? Okay. Ah, interesting. Fascinating. Um, huh. Um, See, and as a note, everybody, this is the exact reason why it's so important for me to go see these things myself. Huh. Sorry, for anybody, let me get my visualizer out of the way just in case people want to check this out. Holy biscuits. Yeah, I definitely see the bugs being better than the pillars. Hello? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Fascinating. Uh, I mean, it's so simple. My gosh. This is one of those things that like it's elegant in its simplicity. Um, because yeah, as Drake Lance mentioned, Yeah, and yeah, I wish the person that was here was still here. But that's what I get for being an asshole. Whatever. Sis Levi and all that. Yeah, I was gonna say you can do the same thing with. I mean, you can do the same thing with literally anything. Like anything. The most important thing is to just make sure that you're at the distance that fires off that anti-gravity glitch. I was slightly, excuse me, I was slightly hyperbolic there. Anything is a bit of a stretch. Most things. It's fascinating. I feel so late to the party with this one, but fair enough. If anything, this is a great this learning experience for everyone here. That a tiny dragon does not know everything, and is not aware of all glitches. I am not omniscient. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to figure out the most aesthetically pleasing. Ooh, yeah, it's kind of saucy, maybe. Yeah. Hey, Grub. Uh, Sugar. We also need a cart. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I mean, at this exact moment in time, we're trying to be a bit cheeky with. Or we were trying to be cheeky anyway. Um, a interesting plot was just shared with us, in which if you want to check it out, the username was Zero Sign. I can only assume that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. It could very well be Zero Sin. Oh, you know what? Yes, of course. And it had a very, very funky glitch that we are now gonna attempt, or we're gonna do our best to replicate. Let's wait. No idea why. We used gold. Which reminder to anybody at home, uh, that a if a very efficient way if you're doing work that involves pillars or crates or literally anything that involves things that are at a turn like this, instead of turning each of them individually, group selecting them all. Let me turn my visualizer back on. Group selecting them all, or if they do not group select, stacking them and then turning them all at the same time will save you a lot of time. Of course, just make sure they don't correct themselves. Okay, let's. Actually, wait. All right, so that obviously too close together. That will be too far apart. Interesting. Just buried you in soil at the bottom of the slide? Oh my gosh. Oh my, unstuck, unstuck. Oh, is that it? We're getting closer. So, people, or for those that were here earlier, may recall how I was mentioning with our other slide, if we had made the slide a slightly different incline, we would have just walked up it and walked down it. The exact same thing was happening, except with the pillars that I was placing down over there. So when I was placing them down like this, I'm able to just walk up them and walk down them. So basically, the thing that's happening is that the incline is like this slide, but on both sides. Fascinating. 1, 2. Huh. So this is what that's like. Okay. And we're still doing that. But we're getting closer. I think I did just make a treadmill. No, because we'll be able to stand on that again. All right, maybe our issue is that we're making it because Drake Lance did mention that they were on shelves. So, let's try putting them on their own independent shelves. Hey, hey Arya. Aside from uh, minor hyperfixation that I've been afflicted with, I'm doing all right. How are you? We're fine, are we? Nah, I get it. I am with you on that. You know, fine. It's that answer you give when you're just like, I'm fine. Then you give the smile you've practiced a million times. I mean, what? You even worse now. Oh. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Wait, hold it. That, oh, that hurts my soul. Why? Why are they different? Oh, um, is it the plot? Oh my god, it's the plot, isn't it? Or are we just on, oh no, we're on a different tick. Okay. Well, I mean, we've made the anti-gravity slide at least. I mean, did I? Did I though? I think I think we need to go back. Yeah, we have time before the next self-care break. Did we miss the self-care break? Ah, whatever. Although at some point we did miss a follow. Sorry, honey, which I'm not using a pet name. That is their Twitch name. Uh, I just have no idea how to say the first part of their Twitch name. I should, I really should just put on anonymous follows. Just call it a day. But I just like people to feel seen. But maybe that just maybe it's not a good thing. Maybe people don't like to feel seen. Who knows? Anyways, so if anybody wants to see this plot again, it's 0. I'm saying it's 0 sign because that's how my brain wants to process that name. Sign as in the mathematical sign or the mathematical function. Builder's minecart. Oh, and is that it? Okay. So one of them's flat. Also, son of a biscuit. It was that simple. I hate everything. I mean, what? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm adorable. Yeah. Very rarely do I have a moment where I'm just like, huh. I can't even fathom how they found this one. I mean, what? I mean, that is normally the case with like most glitches. So, probably. Yeah. That's delightful. I mean, what? Listen, even I enjoy a little bit of Schadenfreude. I'm not actually 3 tiny dragons in a trench coat. I just wish I was. Yeah, don't we all? Oh my gosh, the possibilities. Okay, so let's get this shelf back. Because we are going to need it. And then get a floor because why not? Yeah, that would be cute. I mean, believe it or not, that is where my whole like tagline came from. Uh, like Tiny Dragon with Titanic Dreams. It came from what I used to post on uh the Palia Discord all the time. I used to have like the closing thing of my like long-winded rant used to be, but I'm just a tiny dragon uh with the most titanic dreams for Palia. You know, because kind of just pointing out that I realize that I'm, you know, one person behind a keyboard making a long-winded rant on a Discord that has like almost 100,000 people on it. Or sorry, actually, I think they have more than 100. Or there's a lot of people on that Discord. Is what I'm getting at. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna. Is it just the wood pillars? I'm gonna laugh if like if that was the thing all along. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to just breeze past it. I kind of fell into my old habits, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you very much for the kind words. Okay. Oh, hold it. Another possibility, because that could be a possibility, is the flat side being on the right. Who the heck knows? Okay, I think we found it. I think it is the wood pillars because of how weirdly shaped they are. Who knows? Welcome back, Han. We're still fighting with this nonsense. Literally. Currently, I'm... some progress. Not much, but some progress. Do I have a plot where I'm building a home? Um, at this current time, I don't. Son of a biscuit. Apparently we're just going Fred Astaire. Okay, sure. Um, largely the reason at this current time is um lack of materials. And I'll delve a bit more into that when we get back from our self-care break, which is coming up right now. So yeah. Let me just make a note. All right. See everybody shortly. All right. So just diving a little, I won't go too far into it because it all really can be summed up in really uh, one item that's sorely missing. Uh, and that is not even like glass building blocks, plural. All we're really missing is a pane of glass. That's it. And, you know, when you say it, it makes perfect sense. It's just this right here. If they were just to 3D model this item right here, glass pane, make it transparent. Like even if they were to give it the same material type that these are made out of, that would be great. Like that would be amazing. Like if they wanted to be if they wanted to put like a monicum of effort in, they could make it like a wall. So we could, you know, place things on it. Or, sorry, rather, they could give it all of the properties that the wall building block has. Sorry, I have to be very careful with that wording because the wall building block has a wall surface on the side, a floor surface up top, sorry, I'm not doing any shenanigans, that does have that, and then on the bottom, it has a ceiling surface. So it has our three major surface types. And that is what is really holding me back from designing things, especially with the Alchemist home line, or not just the Alchemist home line, but the home line system in general. Because I would love to make things for anybody that was here the last day. I would love to make things like a skylight. Um, and I really, really, really would love to have just interesting architecture because I suppose, yeah, Synovia, I'm not too sure how familiar you are with the channel, and I'm not sure how much I've talked about it recently, but I did go to college for architecture. So when I mention uh, like the changeover from like Harvest House to the Homeline system and them limiting our capability to create complex architectural profiles. That's more, that's part of the reason why I'm getting, or why I mentioned that, why I talk ad nauseum about it. Uh, not, sorry, not architectural technologist. The difference is about 6 years of school, at least in Canada. Not sure about other countries. My program was only a 2 year program. We used to joke in college that the architects would draw pretty pictures, and we would we would make them work. So it was our job to know building code inside and out, to know zoning and know bylaw, to be best friends with engineers, and to know just enough architectural engineering to make conversation. So, yeah, and be competent in both imperial and metric, because, fun fact for anyone unaware, drawings in or architectural drawings in Canada need to be done in both imperial and metric, because they need to be in metric when they go to be approved for um, like when they go to the city, and then they need to be in imperial when they go to your contractors, because they do everything in imperial. We are a very weird country. I don't know, let's just try putting it back on the shelf maybe. This is really starting to drive me insane, actually. Every single time I think I figured it out. Sorry, but that also being said, I just realized that I did not really answer your question of like what type of house would a tiny dragon build? Um, what kind of house would I? It definitely wouldn't be that big. So it definitely wouldn't be the like uh in in school we had a bit of a we had a term for the or it's not I mean it's thrown around in a lot of different industries, but McMansion. So it's kind of like the cookie cutter larger build houses that kind of like how do you really describe a McMansion? You kind of have seen it before, but they all have their own charm. But at the same time, they all have, they all have the bathroom, master bath, or sorry, not bathroom. Master bedroom, master bath, etc. Three, three or so bedrooms. A massive kitchen that you're just like, who actually will use all of this? Uh, if we like pop over to my winter getaway plot, uh, this is much more indicative of the kind of house that I would find cozy. The bedroom isn't entirely finished, of course, but I mean, kind of. This was started as like a um, which I mean, this is or derp, we are getting to the Christmas season again. We are probably gonna come back to this. I have been, or I was just kind of floundering up with the design. Actually, the reason initially was because of uh, colors, but since the tint system, in theory, should be, or we should be able to apply it to decor that is already placed. We technically should be able to start working on this now, and then just like apply the tints when they come out. But yeah, I'm definitely with you that I I mean, I feel my work is always probably going to be a work in progress, mainly due to my indecisiveness. And I'm also tempted to read or at least try to redo part of this. I don't know though, because I am tempted to attempt to bring in some of the Homeline stuff. I don't know, but um, but yeah, the idea, of course, being that this would be like a winter getaway for myself and my boyfriend. Definitely need to spruce up the lighting in here. And I think that's also part of why I keep like tearing apart and redoing the kitchen because I just can't seem to find something that I like. Does that make sense? Ugh, this plot is also so dark. It's just there's something in my it's up here that I just although now that I think about it, if we sure, which uh yeah, in sorry, in a moment because I think I actually just kind of got a kind of a bit of inspiration. Sorry. Um, I just need to figure out how exactly it's going to work. I mean, we could always just take this off for now, and then just take this out, and then it'll be easier to work with it when it's not in the roof. Oh, I forgot that's not centered. Yeah, it's okay. Internal screams really louder. Okay. So like that. But you hecking not. Okay, there. Sorry, just so people are able to see my item cancellations. Get our big ol' rainbow dragon. Okay. Okay, then just need right. Stupid. Mm. Nice. Okay, next one. This. Rotate. Yeah, that'll work. And then twist. Same deal again. Just like that and that. Put our wall there. Fiddlesticks. Forgot to rotate the floor. Lol. Yeet. There we go. It would have been perfect if... Yes. Good. And I just didn't need to deal with that. Because that's ugly as sin. I actually kind of like that better. Okay. Still lost center. My gosh. Why they could not just... go in the center is beyond me. Okay. Guess let's try... something else instead. Highly doubt this is going to work. Yep, of course not, because why would it? um, oh, maybe that could work. More or less. And also, I'm sorry. I wish I could fully explain what the heck is going on in my head right now, but I can't. I'm sorry. What exactly is in the gosh darn way? Oh yes, of course. Of course it was. Sure. I guess that does make sense, actually. Because, because we actually wanted, or we want it sunk into the pillar. Why did I think this was going to be easy? Nothing's ever easy. There we go. And now with any luck, because it's on the pillar now, I mean, we might have some collision. Because it's in the pillar snaps to the exact center of the floor. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Sorry. I'm picturing that one scene from like Ever After where the one girl just like has like an absolute conniption and then the queen's just like, "Heavens, child, are you all right?" And then she just comes back and it's just like, "There was a bee." Me too. It's by far one of my absolute favorites. Yeah. I think my favorite part is that like she has like absolutely no idea and her mom just like has to like absolutely spell it out for her. And it's just like, okay. Eh? Mm, wait, sure. Oh yeah. How much I right. Heckin' S6. Taking all my pots and pans. Knew this was gonna happen. It's okay, they're easy to make. Oh, except I'm uh appreciate it. I don't wanna use star quality. We're just gonna go see Zeki because I don't I don't want to burn my star quality spice parts. Um, Plus that'll get us our Zeki coin for today. Though before we go into town, we should probably check to see if there's anything else we need. I don't think there's anything else. So I'm sure we have a ton of everything. Like everything else crafted. I mean, yeah, because the other thing I was going to put up were some of the Moonstruck wall decor. And then since we are going to be leaving the plot anyway, now would be the right time to do this. Oh, fiddlesticks. Do we have any more? Oh, we do. Nice. All right, let's go see Zeki and get some spice sprouts. Give me Mujin. Yeah, I just thought of the cutest thing ever. Like burying the fast travel board under the dog sled. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? But kind of delightful. I wonder if it would reach. Oh, or I guess I guess it's a Mugen sled. Ma'am, what what are you doing up there? I don't think Zeki offers that service, ma'am. Sometimes going to the store and there's 5 people on the counter. That I feel if I saw that, I feel like I should call. I would, yeah, I would instantly get the feeling that I should call somebody and just be like, but yeah, this is the Mugen sled. Yeah, it's what led to the Mugen tree, which, yeah, I suppose for anyone that was not here for that story, um, my boyfriend's actually the reason the Mugen tree came into fruition. Because when I showed him the Mugen sled, he was just like, "That is the worst idea I've ever seen." And I was just like, "Oh, I thought it was cute." And he's just like, "No, are you kidding? The second we would get to the cabin, the Mugen would run inside and go up the tree." And I was just like, "Yes, yes, they would." And thus, the Mugen tree was born. Flicking flowers. I appreciate it. I will think so too when the alignment is better. Um, hmm, good enough for now. Kate is going to want to make that for her kitchen. I, I have no doubt. Oh, mm, oh, yep, there we go. Mm, yeah, darn it. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Oh wait, mm, hmm. Yeah, let's put it let's bleh, let's pull it back outside if we can. If we can get the heckin' thing. Actually, we should just be able to. We could hit the. There we go. The right button. Oh, welcome back, Levy. You like? But yes, this is an idea that I've had bouncing around my head for I don't even know how long, and I just haven't really been able to figure out, obviously, until today, and how we were gonna, make this sucker work for us. No, I do like it on the outside because it makes more sense. Oh, the question, do we really need that many pots and pans? I mean, it doesn't hurt. What is the frame? Builder's pillars. 100%. It's all builder's pillars. Well, sorry. That's a lie. Sorry. That that is a sorry, that was a bold-faced lie. Um, and I apologize. Uh, it's not there's one floor. There's a floor there. So if we like pull it outside. There we go. That's what it looks like. Which I think we are bring this outside because my selective OCD is not gonna stand for those pot racks. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. We'll fix those travesties after the self-care break. I will see everyone shortly. Though with any luck, we should just be able to, nuzzle up a wall somewhere in there. Because that's normally the play to like make pillars cooperate. Is you just, you know, shove a wall in there and then the pillar's just like, I'm a wall. And it's just like, yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. Anyways, see you guys in a few. Sorry about that, everybody. I dared to touch the green screen and everything went to heck. All right. So to answer the question of how do I get, or sorry, for starters, welcome back, everybody. And second, to answer the question of how do I get the pillars attached to the side so perfectly, the answer is group select. I use group select. It's like Frank's Red Hot sauce. I use that for everything. At least everything I can. Although, I mean, I suppose the answer still was group select. We did do one sync. We did one sync. But we still did a group select. Is the initial 4 pillars on the corners were laid out like this. And this was the annoying part. But we needed a total of 3 floors. Because if we tried to go in with a single floor and place it in the middle, it doesn't like to place in the center. So then we tried, with 2. It's still not placing in the center. So we get that 3rd one involved. Get the wall out of the way. And get the wall out of the way. And we just need to line it up where we know 2 floor lengths away from our pillars is going to be. And now our floor is centered perfectly in the middle of our 4 pillars. Because what do we say, class? That's right. It's not a matter of when we get our way. It's a matter of when S6 stops saying it's impossible and just lets us have our way. All right. So here's where that sink came in. And it's a really simple sink. We didn't really make a sink machine or anything. I mean, we kind of did, but our sink machine was literally just sticking a crate on side of a 2 stack of crates, and then dropping it down, like straight down to the ground. And that's gonna sink everything on that floor straight down 1 crate length. After that, we can group select the floor and just make sure that it's going right into the center of that flooring. Then once you reset your blocks over here, they'll snap down. Now at this point, you don't really need your flooring far away. So you can move it in close to this building block. The reason being is we're going to rotate that floor. And now we're going to rotate our shelf. There we go. I had to remember which way was up. This is going to be where the bottom or the underside, where the the ceiling is going to be. And this is where all the group select starts. So we place 2 pillars on one on each of the intersections. Then we're going to place a wall in between those, like so. And let's grab our other wall. Now, initially I had placed the wall like this, lining up with the grid, but I didn't really like how that was lining up, so I actually pushed it in ever so slightly. So about a tick, or half a square. And now when you group select that entire assembly, it should slide in and slot into your pillar like this. This is where I will bring up the importance of your assembly facing either east or west. Because if your assembly is facing north or south, your wall is not going to slot into your pillar. It is going to jump to either side of the pillar. So if you're finding that the wall is jumping to either side of your pillar, your assembly is probably facing north or south. There we go. After that group select is done, you can remove the walls. After that, straighten out your shelf and rotate your flooring so the gap is facing you. Then we're going to rotate the shelf again and do the exact same thing we just did. Place out 2 pillars on either intersection. Place in your place in your wall, and then your secondary wall, place in 1 tick inside of the pillar. Group select into the pillar, and or group select, and then slot that into your assembly. You now have this all nice and pretty like. Now getting it into the roof is kind of the tricky part. It's not super complicated, it's just a little bit tricky. You just need to group select a ceiling item. That's pretty much it. As you can see, I've recessed my light, or my lighting fixture, into my floor. And the reason for that is if I decide to put any cooking stations into this house, I will need to actively look up to interact with that lighting fixture. Whereas with the natural lighting fixture, as it would be, it hangs down to such a degree that you are able to interact with it just because. If only they gave you a plain or a pane glass, you could have a glass coffee table. Turning on and off the light 12 times. I mean, it could be. I'd try not to judge. Oh, good, we do have a chest. Let's just grab one of these. Because why not? Step 1, turn off the light. Step 2, turn off the light again. So, here, I'm not, yeah. So as a note, when group selecting the lighting fixture, you are going to want to group select it when it's not on building blocks. Don't do what Tiny Dragon does every now and again, and group select things when they are attached to building blocks. In which case, you may need to, it may cause you a little bit of an issue to just like find a place where you can get it on a higher elevation. And then just get that one away. And then just group select that chandelier. Yeah. And see, if you run into this where we're getting the something is in the way message, don't worry, not all is not lost. we just need to perform an item cancellation. That's all. Especially because we have pillars that are on a lower elevation here. We can do a very neat trick, which is a double item cancellation. So we can take this floor that's on the ground, go up here to the pillar, and perform our item cancellation. So that floor is technically not attached to those pillars or that assembly at all. However, we can use that flooring for, in and of itself, a item cancellation. And now we can move that flooring out of the way. Then we can group select. And since we've group selected, well, it's out of the way. Sadly, things are still in the way. We're not entirely done yet. If you keep getting this something is in the way message, just keep performing item cancellations until you stop getting that message. Because what's our other motto, fam? Right. Just keep throwing effort at the wall, because at some point it's gotta break. There we go. And now, theoretically anyway, the center, or where our cursor is, should be the center of our floor. And, well, we're just going to go with the option that we don't want that off-center crime against nature there. Another option for lighting when doing something like this is doing or putting wall lamps in. There are a few options. The last time I did something like this, I did lily rattan wall lamps. And they were kind of cute. You can rotate them. Yeah. You have to like, you have to get a good hop in to like actually be able to interact with them. Enjoy your lurk, love. It's kind of annoying the way the light blooms work in this game. Which is kind of why I tend to... Yeah, there we go. Point these kinds of lights at something closer. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not good. But you know, as long as you put like some... Interesting. I think they made the flooring solid. Am I crazy? Hey, Scion. We just finished doing... I mean, this was the second version of it. Oh, that could be it. It could be the flooring texture. We just finished doing a second version of this hecking landscape. I tells you. We made this, but it's so dark that you can barely see. Where's some bellflower lamps? Yeah, it kind of helps. Maybe we'll just bring these suckers inside. They have some of the best luminosity in the game. I just want to show off the nice thing that I made. Is that such a crime? It's a pot rack to go in my kitchen. To like go above like the the central iron, or I'm not iron, like island area. It's not entirely done because I want to deal with these things. I think we might just actually switch to a different landscape because working on this landscape is actually starting to like strain my eyes. Here, let's. I think Serenity Falls has a softer. There we go. Uh, like for a landscape that costs uh hold please. I always forget. So let's see. Because you need to buy the 1700 one plus the 850 one. And that gives you 2550. So it's a landscape that costs 31 or sorry, 33 $34.74 before taxes. Like, I kind of want my money back. Since it has been, which I think is fair, as a note, I think is fair, since it has been a year. It's been a year and they have not improved the lighting conditions on it. And like to the point where it's causing me physical pain. So, but yeah. Oh, Scion, are you still, are you still here? I know you're normally doing stuff, but I wanted to show you the Christmas tree thing. If you didn't already see it in the VOD from yesterday. Nah, she's probably busy. Okay, yeah, let's selectively take these things off. Oh, you're here? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I would I was meaning to like clip that part because it's it's important. But what's the easiest way to do this? Which now that I think about it, probably ramps. No, which I have those. And let's grab Christmas tree. Wait, Christmas, not called that. And yeah, we'll just grab a bunch of the glass ones. Ladybugs, jeez. Uh, so when I mentioned how the solution was like still like very very simple, this is what I meant, because it was literally a matter of getting to a higher elevation. Yep. And just so people know that I'm not whistling Dixies. You do, of course, need to be like still be in range of the node, but there's like, I almost said a Lagrange point, but I mean kind of. There's a sweet spot in the elevation which is kind of why you want to make a little thing as tight around your tree as possible. Yeah. Yeah. And there's the top tree, or top of the tree. You're welcome. But yeah, yesterday we like made uh our we made a spiral out of blue presents because it was festive. And the just because of how tight you can make the spiral out of blue presents, it really works. I wonder. Now you think you're well. Now you think you're well. See, as I said, everybody, what is the pillar? The pillar thinks I'm a well. But you take out the wall. And she's like, okay, buddy. You're trying your best. Oh, you don't, Zenobia? I do all the time. But the amount of time I've invested in Thalia, I feel like I'm I am the bitter old queen slash I'm the old man of Palia. Someone shared like this uh like a meme that was made from like a Simpsons clip or like something from Simpsons, and it was like Grandpa Simpson. It was, from sorry, take 274. It was that that was it was that news clip of Grandpa Simpson, and it was just like old man yells at sky, and I'm just like, that's kind of me in Palia. Because yeah, at this point, that's kind of what I feel like. Just like I'm the old man in Palia, just yelling at the sky. Uh, okay. I mean, possibly. I think the term is kindred spirit. But I mean, again, when you get to a point with Palia, uh, I don't like to use the word entitled because there's such bad connotations with it. But like, I feel like wait, no, there we go. I feel like you've earned it when you've invested like 3,000-4,000 plus hours in a game. Yeah, you know what? Not saying the things that I complain about are right, but you know, At this point, I can't even discern if it's constructive anymore. It could just be complaining. I'm 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 not even sure. I can't be objective anymore. I genuinely wish I could be. It's like, some days I'm fairly level-headed, and then some days I'm just like, hey, I'm basically that Judge Judy meme. I'm just like, I guess not meme, but GIF. You're not happy about your ladybug Christmas trees not evenly places bugs. I'm so confused. What? I mean, if it's anything like my things not placing center mood. Or do you mean like the nodes are not evenly spaced out? Because yeah, I try to ignore the whatever is going on with the tree node nonsense. And there's no other word for it besides nonsense, because it's, do I have it in my, no, I think I put it away because, yeah, I did. Anyone that has a tree can attest to this, but let me grab an ornament. Like, there's a reason they take a hot second to load in. It's because it, I'm assuming the game isn't even sure where they all are. At one point, they were like on every single branch, but oh, both trees are broken. That's nice. Of course they are. I assume the same workaround will work for the ugly trees well. Actually, you know what? It's not that ugly. It's kind of ugly, but it's not that ugly. Like, it's not an indoor tree. I mean, it's why I have it outside. Because, like, it just, I don't know, it looks like if anyone is, I mean, Americans might not be familiar with this. Google hoarfrost. I think that is what it's called. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. And like, uh, maybe that's why I don't really dislike it. I mean, entirely. Like, I don't love it. I don't hate it either. I think the kids would call it mid. Listen, I think I'm hilarious. um, but like going up, like way up north to my parents, or well, actually, yeah, uh, because both my parents have family like way up north, and driving past like farmhouses and whatnot, because it's like really really farmland with like no coverage of like forests or hills or anything. So the winds get like ridiculous. So like the hoarfrost will just like get ridiculous on the trees. Really? There we go. Finally. Sweet baby Buddha. Okay. Mm, doing it good enough. Okay. What time is it? 2:29. Hey, Sonovia. Or was it you that wanted to? Oh, was it you that wanted to show me something? Because like I have this down for the most part, that like I won't forget it now. Um, sorry. What I was gonna say is just after the next self care break, because it's gonna be coming up in a few minutes here. Why don't we do that? If you have time, that is. Sounds good. I think we are gonna do like a little sync, a little syncaroo. All right, and there it is. Yeah, I'll see everybody shortly. Oh, and now we get to try out something new. Because part of the reason why my green screen was such a mess today is because we set our, or we got our desk in a configuration to make usage of our sit to make use of our sit to stand function, which is something I've been a little bad about. That being said, I should raise my desk a little bit. Oh, it's so nice. I can love it. Which I don't think I've actually shared the find or that I got at a Value Village. I don't know if you guys have that in the U.S., but it's a thrift store chain up in Canada. But I got it for like I think $15, and it's a desk riser. Just has a uh, pneumatic lift that you just like grab the handle on the side, and the entirety of your uh, the like the top of your desk just lifts. So yeah, now we're in the standing position, which uh, is very nice. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't do the thing. On, I mean, or hold on just a sec. We try not to use definitives here because every now and again I slip up. So what we do say is try your best not to be nervous. I mean, y'all see me on a day, well, I mean, not a daily basis, but I mean, whenever I stream, I'm a nervous wreck. Or at least, you know, depends on the day of the week. But I will start off by asking, oh my gosh, Martha Stewart. I mean, wish I was that rich. I will start off by asking the question that I always ask, or I try to ask, especially when people are nervous, is, do you like what you've made? Fantastic. And without even seeing it, I already adore it. Because the most important thing to me is that you love it. is a reminder that you're the one that has to see this every day. And on the subject of this book path, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, conceptually, I like it. I just, I, I wish there were more, or there was more of it. And B, I wish it was a decor item that we could continue on into the plot. But, this is neither here nor there. I love your little bridge, by the way. Is it off center? Oh, Kate. Oh my gosh, I will never be able to not unsee that. Although I suppose now that I've said that, I I suppose you could always continue on the path, the book path. I don't know why I did this. I meant the do quotation. You could continue on that path with just like the regular sized books, but rip your item limit. I see we made landmines. I assume those used to work better. Ah, silly. I love it. Yeah. Oh wait. That's dirty. Then they like are expecting it, and then yeah, hey, you got me. Love it. Also, I have to say, I love your outfit. It's super cute. I'm a sucker for a kilt. I wish, I wish the kilt was like that much longer because totally, totally would go for it for my character because like I'm a sucker for a kilt, but um, it's a wee bit breezy for my liking. It's the kind of mini kilt that's just like yeah. I wore one of those to LARP once. Um, there were a few complaints. Basically, I remember one of the comments was, "Is he gonna go get dressed?" And then one of my friends was just like, "Oh no, he's dressed." Yep, yep. This is super cute. Top marks for the interior door. Not that we're grading it or anything, but I appreciate it. That's what I meant to say. That is lovely. I appreciate that you added ventilation. Sorry. Oh, please. Just not want to do that into the mic. Had nothing to do with the design here. I just did not want to have one of those moments that was just like, oh, that's ladylike. But yeah, this is a super lovely kitchen. That's what I was worried. Yeah, no, not at all. I was just trying my darndest to like not. Uh, I'll I'll just say it. Not belch into the microphone like a caveman. Um, that's super cute. I love that. Mm, darling. Or are you like? Is there a dishwasher that? Oh no, there's the sink. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I also love your hanging herb garden. My boyfriend has the same. He has the pinup of Reth in his kitchen as well. Or I guess Reth's portrait isn't nearly as much of a pinup as Nio's portrait is. I find it so funny. Like if you like see Nio's portrait, it is like totally done in like a pinup style, and I was like, huh. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, that is cute. Mm, yeah, and now this is the moment we kind of don't like that they sway. Which yes, Angie, they are moving. It's because the tomatoes are um they're the crop decor, which the all of the crop decor items are those classification of items that are like the flowers, trees. I think that's it. So flowers, trees, and now crop decor, which all have they all have physics, which unfortunately, but I guess not unfortunately, but kind of means that they sway with the wind. Yeah. Uh, piano? Sure. What if it's my game settings? Oh, this is cute. So grow all out mixed with Ravenwood. Interesting. Did I miss anything? Well, I mean, then of course there are the knives. Definitely an interesting take. I was wondering. Yeah, so the Lily Rattan is the keys. Interesting. Definitely a different spin on it. Mainly the fact that it uses less items. Um, yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to show, huh? I don't want to just start wandering around. You have good dinner, or enjoy your dinner. That's cool. Don't mind if I do. This is cute. Nice. I did something similar. Uh, though I actually quite like these as kind of little shelving unit. Um, I turned like 3 or 4 of them into like a filing cabinet for like my office area. I'm guessing that table used to be blue. Hey, it's a good workaround. The like implied windows are very effective when are almost no, actually no. 9 times out of 10, implied windows are more effective than using the butterflies because you if you just put the frame in, um, believe it or not, I because of how our brains work, for anyone out there that is not familiar with the concept, because of how our brains work, if you just put the window frame in, uh, it'll just fill in the rest and it'll just be like, oh, that's a window because you're expecting there to be glass. Huh. Zenobia, explain yourself, please. Um, because I'm at a loss. Is this an arch? The Umbran arch? One of them? 2 Umbran arches. Okay. Sorry, that was quite demanding of me. I apologize. It's the viney bits that threw me for a loop. But yeah. Looks fantastic, by the way. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, don't worry about it. It's one of those things that we're just gonna talk about. That's cute. Are those placed there or are those floating? Out of curiosity. Nice. For anyone out there that is confused as to why I asked, uh, it's because for the most part, when you place things on them, like the schmoll on the chair, you can no longer sit on them or lie down, etc. Uh, can you not close this anymore? Okay, you can. Okay. Apparently, it's just like nah, nah. Wait, where did you go downstairs? There. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Unfortunately, it's it's not looking good for for when the for when the next update is coming. Best case scenario is like at this current time. Sorry, let me best case scenario, we're looking at the 11th. So that would be next Thursday. And that's best case scenario at the moment. Because currently they do not have uh they don't have a community manager at the moment. She's um um she's on holidays, which is like is fair. One more thing. Sure. Nice. Super pretty, huh? Took me a second to process what the bridge was made of. Very well done. Um, which, or, yeah, it's got so much charm to it. I'm so confused with where the green light is coming from. It's making him glow. Nice. Oh, I'm lost. This is cute. This is cozy. This is. I live here now. You know, it'd be super cute if you like it would. It would not be easy, not in the slightest. But if you used like, and remember that this is just a conceptual idea, but um, if you made like little outfits for the mice, I mean, there's that too. Which if you would like, uh, Lila has an actually has a tutorial for a sewing machine. Oh, you didn't hear what I said. Sorry, one sec. If you made like little outfits for the mice, uh, yeah, that's what I meant by that. It was kind of silly and just a rough conceptual idea because, like, is there a? There probably isn't a chest around here. Yeah, I I've right here. I've personally I've done, not to be a hipster. I I dressed a mannequin before it was cool. Um, but an idea that came to mind was, I think it's spa day, I want to say. Yeah, this is the thing. Because like there's the spa day hand towel, and you could like use that to like make like a tiny little like skirt for the mouse. It wouldn't be easy, but then if it was easy, it wouldn't be fun. Um, if any other ideas come to mind, I will let you know. Sugar. But I mean, that also being said, you, uh, I would definitely suggest to look at uh, other people's designs as kind of like a, and maybe, or for like inspiration, or maybe not. Uh, Lord knows, after I saw other people's designs, I lost all drive to do that, and I was just like, I made one. That's enough. It's enough for this dragon. We're good. But thanks again for sharing, Levy. Um, and sorry, what makes me think of like the napkins as like a skirt? I did something similar. Um, Conceptually, I did something similar, but with Paltech uh, curved piping, I think it's called. It'll make sense in a second. Kind of. If my plot ever loads. Yeah, like that. So way back in the day before flicking, like obstacle flicking was ever a thing. Yep. There's a Winterlight thread present in there. and it's just a was just a float. I mean, we don't need 30. Whoops. It used to be much more forgiving back in the day. Hmm. Oh, we're at the Hominy Italian Dragon Museum. I actually did start that. That project did get started. Which, I guess, yeah. Sorry, you're. So the end dev plot. Sorry, I always giggle with that name. It's meant as a play on En Vogue. This is meant as my art gallery plot eventually. It's kind of why it has like the massive remodeled facade up front. And as we, not very much has been done in here, mind you, but when we like go in, we have another sculpted facade. Let me get my visualizer out of the way for each wing. And sadly to say, at this point, the building in and of itself is actually a glitching artifact because you actually can't replicate this building anymore. And here's the dress that I mentioned. Uh, as I as I stated when I made it, it's for the lass that would like everyone to get out of the way when going to the ball. Welcome back, Joa. Let's just toss that over there. And then Couture. A little bit. And then we have a bit more. I'm not even sure what to call this fever dream, but you know, it's a thing. It happened. Yeah. And then this is going to be uh, the second wing of the art gallery. Obviously, nowhere near, nowhere near complete. We have like bathrooms and whatnot, but you know, n- with this one, there was no real rhyme or reason as to, at least I don't think, as to why the project lost steam, if I remember correctly. I just got tired, I think. I think for the most part, it was a. Oh, wait. No, I know what happened. There was when I was building it, we had the uh the massive ghost wall breakage, which for anyone that wasn't around for that, that's when we logged in after the patch and just all of our ghost walls were filled in, or all of our deleted walls were just completely filled in. And just that made me lose all steam on this project. And I was just like, need to step away before I destroy it. I um especially because S6 for that one was like, we're we're gonna try and fix it. Don't break anything. And I was just like, gonna try. Not making any promises. But yeah. Um What was with the back part? Oh, right. The back part, the idea is that it's going to be a gift shop slash cafe, which I am now realizing is going to be so difficult now. Oh my gosh. Because we no longer can place. Oh my gosh, this table is an artifact. The internal screams are getting louder. And sorry, when I mention like artifact, it means it can't be replicated. So if I ever move this table or these chairs, I can never replace those ever. This is fine. Ooh. Uh, on the plus side, I do like these. Ooh, and I suppose on the plus side, like plus side, means I vaguely remember that another like hiccup that I was running into was making my I wanted to make a glass wall for these or a glass something or other. And with Snark Hunter's thingy thing, we might be able to do that. Maybe. Maybe. Don't ask me how. I'm not there yet. Oh, thank goodness. It's time for the next self care break. Um, and also, Synovia, just to circle back around now that all of that word vomit is done, I also was a late in life diagnosee of ADHD. So massive mood. And uh, so I definitely feel you. And not that you asked for any, but a tiny bit of advice. Try your best not to get into your own head about like hyperanalyzing your entire life up until this point. Just kind of accept that it happened. I know that's easier said than done, but I spent way too long just like I analyzing everything and just like, huh, well, interesting. When I really should have just been like, well, that all happened. But, anyways, I'll see everybody after the self care break. Much love. All right. And we're back, everybody. Hmm. Which, now that I like think about this, what the heck? We're having some lag. There we go. That's better. What? Uh, get shut the front door. I can't even place on the flooring that's on there. That's fine. It was ugly as sin anyway. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, right. Well, I remember because it just popped back into my Tiny Dragon brain. Uh, a bit of a idea that I had this morning, I guess, is kind of a riff on that. Uh, why did I put the shelf away? Uh, brain, please function. Uh, the work by Alicia Moon that people have been sharing and using with like the aquarium as like pond. This will make sense, I promise. Maybe. So let's just gonna take a little bit of setup first. No, I was hoping that would help. Oh, okay. That's a little bit better for placement. And now we are going to first start turn back on our visualizer. Then get a Winterlight spread present, kind of hovering in midair. Hopefully that's enough space. Hmm. Interesting. Mean. I wonder if this was how we did it last time. Okay. Flat surface. Wait. that one. Flat. Roof. Flat. Right. What? It's one part of the plan that kind of tanks, but whatever. Okay, that is very annoying that it resets to a heckin' door anytime you move it. But I mean, it's not, doesn't really matter because like we kind of need to sink it to ground level anyway. It just means that we'll sink the we will sink the side that is being a butt. Yeah, we'll use regular crates just because. Do, 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 do. Right. I always forget that you need to like move the sucker like there we go. X number of whatever to make it work. Hey, Lady Luminous, how goes the day, hon? Probably gonna get booted. And did you need a hand with something, by the way? Because you did summon the question raccoon. Oh, fiddlesticks, I hope. That's right, that's what I thought. I mean, I engaged in self-care this morning. So in that vein, I've been good. I was a good boy. Right off. You can tell the orientation. Uh, I'm sorry if there are any youngins watching the channel right now. Plug your ears. FUS6 and the horse you rode in on. Uh, why would they code it that way if not just to be difficult? Uh, also, thank you for the love, my. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. This one. On the plus side, at least this one doesn't look like hot garbage. Why does this one look okay? I don't know. I don't know. On the plus side, Drake, look, no tiling. Mm. And same goes, same goes for you, milady. I hope you're also remembering to be kind to yourself. Much love, honey. You still like the roof better? That's funny as fried chicken. I have no idea what's going on there with that floor, but something's happening. But it's having a time. Also, which roof? Like the pavilion roof? Or the gazebo roof? Because the gazebo roof was my favorite so far. I'm not sure if you remember the gazebo roof, but that was my favorite. The only issue is the gazebo would have been hard to work with. I will admit that. Anyways, now that's not living rent free in my head anymore. I mean, no, that's not what the goal was. Originally, I wanted that. That's what I wanted. But the system was just like, nah, go fork yourself. I wanted this as as a path. But I'm not allowed to have nice things. Uh, sugar. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. There we go. But I can just put it back up on the shelf. And we can just rotate again. Yeah, right? Isn't it fantastic? Hmm. If only S6 wasn't the enemy of fun. everyone's just like, watch it. I'm just like, where's the lie? Sorry, everybody. I'm Town of Dragons in Spice Dragon mode. just just call me Tiny Spice. The the lost Spice Girl. GURL. Was this wallpaper flooring the texture? Wallpaper. Uh, which the reason I was going for a non. I was going for a non-flick solution. Although that being said, I mean, yeah, a floor texture would have been easier, but also a floor texture doesn't have my gypsum, the flagstones that I want. So that's the issue. So that's the whole reason I was trying to do the weird. Like they released, I cannot recall what it's called. Yeah, of course it is. Fantasy Cottage Floor, and it's ugly as sin. Like, I like the flagstone. Why does it have to be technicolored? Also, hi Widget, lovely to see you. Sorry you came into a salt train. I feel that. Send ibuprofen. Touche. Touche. Yee. Right, the reason why I did this is because I wanted to test other animated wallpapers. Which other animated wallpapers are there that are classified as animated? Yeah, believe it or not, in the game files, it is classified as animated. Oh, interesting. Did not know that it actually is animated now. Back in the once upon a time, that was not animated. That was definitely just basic. Fascinating. I already know that like Bamboo Grove moves. I don't think. I mean, I don't think this one is classified. I can't remember though. Butterfly Lights is. Windy Wisteria, tomatoes, and as you mentioned, the bats. I think Ramen Bowl is. Mushroom Woods. Fireworks. What else? I really don't want to pull up the, excuse me, game files. Mainly because I know when I do, I will get miffed. Furnace parts, maybe. Basically, I'm just grabbing all the ones that come from the skill stores. And the reason why is that there is an animated wallpaper that they did take the time to animate. And is just not in the game, or like we don't have access to. That one, of course, being Sea to Sky. Interesting. I don't see Ramen Bowl doing anything. I'm 90% sure it's the uh, it's the lighting for whatever reason. Um, while it doesn't move per se, it in the game files it's tagged as quote unquote an animated wallpaper. kind of like how these bugs. I think what happens is the lights in the bug wallpaper, they just the like they it oscillates. I think that's the animation. So like it's not always as noticeable as like this one. So oh yeah, this one is noticeable. So like the birds. And then also, yeah, the depth. Holy sweet tea and biscuits, the depth. Yeah, to be honest, I have never used this one, and I only got it because I'm that weird kind of completionist. And then this one is that's annoying. I wonder if this is because it's on like on its side, because yeah, normally the bottom looks like that. That's interesting. If I rotate the house back, but oh yeah, I'm just figuring out the minutia of that. Weird. It's the terrace piece all over again. Like legitimately, it's the terrace piece all over again. We could have swore we had stairs somewhere in this. Sure. Although that being said, if we just used or just did the flooring and just use the flooring as pathing, in that case there would be no point in rotating it anymore. But that being said, I'm more just curious as to the effect. Fascinating. Stupid, but fascinating. I mean, I guess we could use the top floor as like a pathing, but it would be so taxing for again something that we don't even the coloring that we don't even want. You're kidding. Not in a good way. Ah, it's hilarious. Not a good kind of hilarious. Ah, ah, pain, nothing but pain. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm already like prepping for, just the occasion, the rare occasion where I do not get my way. So, c'est la vie. Because S6 does like to pop out of the woodwork and just be like, you don't always get your way, Munchkin. And it's just like, all right, I'll be over in a sec. Brass, yeah, brass furnace brick. Oh wait, I think that's what you found, a furnace. Oh, of my wallpaper, it's gypsum flagstone. Maybe. Although the whole purpose of this was to have a non-flick solution, so you know what? Let's not. Let's just not. Let's not and say we didn't. Copper brick. Yeah. I mean, I'll still pop over and check it out. Because, it's nice to or get away from this nonsense. Which I think I'm pretty sure like most of the floor textures are actually called floor. I could be wrong though. Oh no. Like right after I said that, I'm just like, no, because of course they're not. Because why would anything be consistent? I can't remember which ones don't fall into that, but I'm sure there are. Maybe it's just the wallpapers. Do we just have so few of them? Is that it? It always just, yeah. Then I'm just like, this can't be everything. Right. I mean, there's Umbran Weave. So there's one. But I think that is, I think that is the only one. Hey. Deep breaths again. Drake, why does it look like there's a claw trying to get me? I don't like it. I don't want to. Sure, sure. We're just gonna pretend that you did not summon an Eldritch Horror. Stuff of nightmares, babe. Stuff of nightmares. Oh no, I was smart enough to close my eyes before that burned into my retinas. That curvature is so satisfying. I got so many sharks. And then a chorus of baby shark. All at the same time. Okay. But it doesn't work when you rotate. That being said, it does look phenomenal as a rooftop. Oh, what's around the tree? Um, Drake, my brain is breaking. Is that a... Those are the clay pots? Let's snooze the ad. Yeah, the green home clay pot. Did I say green home? Green home. I don't know if I said it wrong. The stuff from the flower event. Speaking of which, tiny reminder that if anybody has not gotten all of the recipes from the flower event, strongly suggest to do that. Which all of this geometric nonsense can be found on I think. Does that not work? Of course not. I could have swore that was a command. Apparently not. Over on Drake Lance's tutorial channel. I think I just meant to make that a link. Hold please. Which I will just grab the link to the geometric one. Heyo. Because unlike me, Drakelands actually gets stuff done. Let's just breeze past that, shall we? Anyways, and sure, I'd love to see your new lamp design. What I meant by the whole get the green home recipes, it's unclear whether or not the what the heck is going on there, Drakelands? Um, it's unclear whether or not the flower event is going to go away with the next patch. Because we have a new event coming in with Kilima, or in the Kilima zone. And as well, in Kilima, it's going to be changing from summer slash fall to like a winterscape. So, like, let me see. Let me see if I can find the artwork. It's just going to take a hot minute, though. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Nope. Hey. Got back just in time to snooze it. Okay, and here. So this is what the art is looking like. So to put things in perspective, what Kilma theoretically is going to look like come next patch. Um, and sorry, he mentions that he used green home wall pots and uh, and homestead wall lamps. Or sorry, homestead lamps. The tabletop ones. It's like the curved ball ones that look like Christmas tree ornaments. That's it's yeah, yeah, it's impossible to like I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I mean. But yeah. Oh, also thank you, Henry, for the compliment and kind words. I try. But that is not the one that I meant. No, it's all good, Drake. When I pull up the lamp that I was trying to mime, it'll make sense. Damn. That one. Also, I'm sorry, that's a crime against nature. How do you open that nonsense? There's an open and open and an off. Fair enough. Nope. Or no, wait. Okay. It still worked. Okay, sure. I take it back. I take it back. It needs to sit down. Um, but yeah. So the one that Drake Lance meant is this sucker right here. So the biggin. So the uh, so the Homestead large lamp. Yeah, which I think is what that's called. Now let's burn our last one. Yeah, I do. I do remember you saying that. I, I don't. What the front door? Drag. There's trying new things, and then there's that. It's not bad. It's just a lot. It looks like a pig frame that sends you to the bad place. Uh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Um, On that note, however, it is something more pleasing. Sure, I would love to. So we do have to do it quick because ads are coming. So, and I would like to get us out of here before the ads come. Interesting. Wait, ads already came? I thought I snoozed them. Shakes fist at Twitch. It used up my snoozes. Well, thanks for letting me know because I am going to submit a ticket. Um, are those ranching carts? My God. Yeah, like as I said it, I like looked over and you had put it in chat, and I was just like, it was the design that was, and I was just like, it has that all I can explain it is like it's plasticky, or it's between like plastic and Play-Doh to me. But then yeah, also the pattern as well. Okay. Okay. It is closing time now. Okay, let's break out of this hyperfixation. I love you. It's a work night, isn't it? let's let's rate out everybody. Because I'm also getting tired. You're having your holiday? Right on. Keep an eye out. We may or may not have a stream sooner. It depends if we have. Oh, ads again? Uh, Yeah, I thought ads just happened. Uh, um, but let's raid into Feisty today. It looks like she's doing um, looks like she's doing plot tours today. So if anybody needs some inspiration, though I'll wait for everybody to be finished with ads, even though I feel bad, but I do want to say goodbye. Oh, okay. There we go. I think we might just we might just start switching to like the smaller ad breaks that are just a little bit more frequent. But of course, I couldn't end the stream without saying goodbye to everyone. Because I end every stream, every single stream, the exact same way. With a little reminder that I have been, and I always will be, a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. And I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. Today, we are going to be raiding into the lovely Feisty streams. Looks like she's doing some plot tours today, so I think that seems like a little bit of fun. Thanks a ton, everybody, for sticking around, especially through this last round of ads. Drake Lance, Kate, Synovia, Angie, Dread Sierra. Much love, everybody. Okay, let's get this raid underway, and I'll see you guys in the future. And Joa, much love.